We got London on the
whole club selling out of here to doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's that made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of here to doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about, and that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. The whole club. Clown way too white to be shooting in the eyes. I'm sleeping good at night, see the door don't got no locks. To be spiteful, she best friends with the ops. You need better.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
Come on, set. Right away, they'll change the look. First play, and Young is going to throw it.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. Now here's Young.
And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Their own 46-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 46. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This is caught. It's Cooks. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now Prescott going to change the play. Gallup goes in motion.
He's going to find Gallup here complete. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. Here's Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 10 yards on the touchdown pass.
And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession and try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt, they're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Panther first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 47. On play action, Young. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Off the play fake, Young. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marquise Bell.
And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down the 47-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
And he is caught by Lamb.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 23 yards on the play.
It's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They'll wind up getting 9 out.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight, telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating them what's for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been a prize, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Hey, never feeling the pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me, only hit my name on a roll call. It's like there is no ground beneath my feet, I got no flaws. Still humble, but just don't get it confused. You know who I am, there's no need to introduce. I am one of one, they can't stand it, but it's true. Sicker than the average, ain't no challenge that's immune. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Green Bay Packers. ball on the tee. We're set for football. And off we go from Lambeau. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Okay, ready? Ready? Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. That is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here we go. Now a 2nd and 10. To throw now. Here's Love. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Noah Igbenogany. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 31 yards.
Fix my cheek real quick. What you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm feeling my hood like they call me the blessing. You jacking my side, you gotta come and check in. After the way it get hectic, don't let me slide up on you, no electric. Can hit them like it's Tetris. You felt the way and know you do it texting. Listen, I don't know why they mentioning beef. I don't think no one better than me. You can say what you want, but my steppers don't speak. If I tell them to go, then they stepping on 3 like border chain. That's competitive. Me making rain in your hood like I weather the streets. So my leg gon' be good. I'ma get to the breach. You only as tough as your weapon could be. I done caught me a Dylan. I got off the block. Cause the hate and put that on the watch. Had the ice on my neck cause little shorty on hot. There's some rappers that want me to flap. I don't care about no dissing cause none of them pop. And I'm shooting my stars off a pop. They be all on my DM like when you gon' drop. Look, it get boring just me at the top. It get boring just me at the top. I be shaking their hearts every time that I drop. Like when I walk in the spot, it says you won't be in this if you don't make it hot like her. New deal, AP, I done signed up with Def Jam. Jay-Z got the in my left hand. Play me every time that I step them. Hate me like what? Play with the gang and you play with your life. Put a bet in your head, it don't matter the price. Foot on their neck, so I got me some ice. If I'm dissing you once, I ain't saying it twice. Said I got time today, I done stepped in the field, I got time to play. And my exes are the bare time to wait. Blocking, I said I need time away. Like, what you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm feeling my hood like they call me the blessing. You jacking my side, you gotta come and check in. That's the way it get hectic. Don't let me slide up on you, no electric. Blocking, hit them like it's Tetris. You felt the way and know you do it texting. Listen.
Touchdown in the new town, I already feel that it's eyes on me. I'm getting looked up, down with these big frowns, they already known by the size of me. I don't really give a fuck, put my goose up, I will not live in apology. I'm with you, lose love, but truly you suck, gon' make way for a prodigy.
Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this competitively, uneditably. These falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. that line was brilliant. How I'm not already in the millions. Am I not the picture of resilience? Why they test my patience? Hyping all this lame. No one got a brain, they just be liking all the same. This is what I'm in on industry games.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys and themselves. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Already here, they'll audible to something else. So they'll fake the jet sweep, and now off play action, it's Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Prescott now. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They'll run for it with Pollard. Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Prescott off play action. Throw complete right side to Cooks. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. Now Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. On play action, Prescott. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. That's dumped off to Pollard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. Throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. There he goes, right side. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? The Cowboys will go. Prescott. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Lamb will go in motion. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Lamb's first catch of the game, good for a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it will result in a fresh set of downs.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
On the jet sweep, they get this to Cooks. And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Now, that's a play to applaud, because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. and that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him as the ball arrived at the receiver.
And this is going to be intercepted. And now look at him go. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd down and 12. Prescott now, option right. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
First down, Dallas.
Here we go, 46.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And that's caught out wide by Cooks. That one a first down pickup of 8. The Cowboys looking to get going again in a hurry. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. 42 yards on the ground for him so far. Prescott urging his guys to go quickly. They need to get up and set. 2nd and 4. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Looks like they'll move things around here. Now they'll empty out the backfield. To throw is Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. In motion, the tight end. On 2nd down, it's Pollard. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Quick throw complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! Brandon Cooks from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
First down throw for Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 58 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am going ahead and tapping out the first half.
Well,
there's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, whether they want to let their return guy touch it.
Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Off the play fake, Prescott eluding the pressure, and he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And a pretty good run, all things considered. Probably would have liked that in the first quarter instead of right now as the clock continues to run.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Play action now, Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Prescott to throw on 4th. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. And forthcoming, a field goal try for the Cowboys. In this one, a 41-yard attempt. And his kick here is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Cowboys 14.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told him, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may...
Touchdown, Cowboys! Tony Pollard, 58 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point splits the uprights, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is going to be a safety.
That's exactly what they were aiming for defensively. A huge early play that cuts off any opposing momentum at the knees. As soon as that snap was made, they were flying to the ball and through the line. Great call from the coaching staff and even better execution.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Running right, it's Pollard. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 75 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks from 21 yards away, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will make this a 19-point game. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. Yeah, this ain't happened for me overnight. Yeah, bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Yeah, down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah, so ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah, when you pop it, they don't wanna slice. Yeah, greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah, mediocre, that just won't suffice. Better now than ever. Ain't no cracking under pressure. The boy's clever. If I did it, it was stellar. Nobody fresher. Stop complaining, man, my head hurts. These catchy records ain't nothing really but a walk in the park for me. Heard the catalog, If I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Keep myself grounded, that's a...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercising before this one, and they're paying off.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
Second down and 8.
Here's Wilson.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell.
And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
2nd and 10.
Prescott now.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson.
And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
It's 4th down.
Now Prescott on 4th down.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. 1st down, Prescott. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Prescott from the gun. And pressure coming
And they got him once again. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Prescott. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance.
Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still very rarefied air. Only just over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself, there's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that kick. But once the ball was snapped, he just swept the leg and boom, over the crossbar.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They trail 3-0 after the INT last time led to a field goal, but now another fresh start here, 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Wilson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That's good for 28 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to zone blitz.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Brandon Cooks punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead grows to 10-0.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it, but whatever it's going to take to get the message.
And intercepted. Wilson's 3rd of the game.
And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be 2nd down. Prescott.
A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And finally, down it goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 10-0 the score after one on EA Sports.
Prescott, he's going to change things up here.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Looking to throw. Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here. Prescott to throw it. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 14-yard touchdown. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes our score 17-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Wilson. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And that is incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Marquise Bell. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. We have 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared, had an excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Here we go, 47. 26.
Here's Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys continue to pull away here in this first half.
Point after, right down the middle. And a route is on here in this first half. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They go play action with Wilson. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by Noah Igbenogany. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Well, there's 2 sides to this.
Whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's that made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about, and that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. And that's what made me rich. The whole club. Clown way too white to be shooting in the eyes. I'm sleeping good at night, see the door don't got no locks. To be spiteful, she best friends with the ops. And get you need better stocks. Standing on my money, dog, please don't get too involved. Ain't nobody running off, rules to the basics. I can't be no son-in-law, I can't take the summer off. I make it look good and all, but this is no vacation. All the goons, they respect me and I know it. Watch your words and your tone, you not a poet.
Great, set. Delta. Delta, set. Delta. Great, set. Delta. Delta, set. Great, set. Delta. Delta, set. Miami. Delta. Delta, set. No touch. Great, set. No touch. Hey. No touch. Great, set. Hey. No touch. Great, set. Tiger swamp. No touch. Crowd love Yeti. No touch. Great, set. No touch. No touch, set. No touch. Great, set. No touch. No touch, set. No touch. Great, set. Hey. No touch. No touch, set. Crowd love Yeti. No touch. No touch, set. Crowd love Yeti. No touch. Great, set. No touch. Great, set. No touch. Great, set. 63. No touch. Great, set. Silver, set. No touch. No touch, set. No touch. great, set. No touch. No touch, set. No touch. Great, set. No touch. No touch, set. No touch. No touch, set. No touch. Crowd left Yeti. No touch. King, Phil King. Phil King. No touch. Great, set. No touch. Hey, easy, 63, bang. No touch. Crowd left Yeti. No touch. Hey, 73. No touch. Great, set. No touch. Great, set. No touch. Great, set. No touch. Seventy-three. No touch. No touch, set. No touch. Alpha. No touch. Great, set. Great, shot. Hey. No touch. No touch.
I'm invisible. Wanna see me fall, you will never hear me moan. I'm incredible. Welcome to my cinema. So far gone like Canada. Leo, I'm an anima. Eat 'em up like cannibal. Yeah. I see beyond. No, you see me on. I'm on demon time. I live in my prime. I'm original. I wear digital. I see beyond. You get no response. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time. I'm a rock star. I'm a got time.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Dallas Cowboys. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. But right away, they'll change the look. Jones wants to throw to start things out here.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. This is Saquon Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
They're going to try and throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Giants first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the fourth down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at the game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Throwing, Jones. They'll roll him out right. This will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
They're such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now Jones. He's across midfield. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 37. 18 yards, a big pickup there on 3rd down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Back to throw. Jones under a heavy rush, and down he goes. After that sack, 3rd and long. Tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Now Jones to throw on 3rd down. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and have to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. A first down throw for Prescott. And that's complete downfield to Cooks. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
It was a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Prescott going to change the play. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard taking it in for 14 yards out. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
DeMarcus Lawrence, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Looking to throw. Jones. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
He may go.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Now the try here for the point after. And it's good to make it 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Here's Jones on 3rd down. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
39-yard line.
Prescott. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 39 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The PAT would extend their lead, but there is a flag on the play. And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw. Jones. Throw left side complete. That's Shepard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Jones now throwing on 1st down. Flushed out right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Looking to throw. Jones. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down at 7.
Back to throw. Jones. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Looking to throw. Jones. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
That is caught. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 12-yard line. A third down conversion with a strong gain of 14.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. Second down, here's Barkley again. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Jones throwing on fourth down. And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Going up top. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Cowboys are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Well, that is interception number 4 for him, Charles. 4 here in the first half alone, and they're already trailing by 4 possessions.
Makes me wonder, partner, do they just not have any confidence at all in the backup, or do they just have that much confidence in him? Able to throw 4 picks already, they're certainly hoping that he can turn things around and quickly.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Prescott looks to throw on first. That is caught by William. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. And this one is right through. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Bobby Okereke making that tackle. Now 2nd and 9.
Here's Pollard again. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Calling no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. And now here's another interception.
Picked up by Marquise Bell.
And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half. This carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to see today, partner.
Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Here's Prescott.
He finds his man, Pollard.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll run left with Pollard. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage.
At the Giants' 18-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Second and 11 now.
Pollard going to try the right side. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Cooks motions to the left.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cowboys add 6 more to their point total. And they're on cruise control right now here in the fourth.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some time.
And my goodness, another interception.
And the Cowboys are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like every...
Missing my girl, I ain't seen her in days. What can I say? I'm out in the baby, trying to get paid. Look what I made. Thousands of people are knowing this J. I never change. Can put myself back in that minimum wage. Gotta keep all in this crunch time. Eating these rappers is lunchtime. You the man only sometimes. End your career with a punchline. The industry told me the front lines. In the mind. Getting money in my bloodline. Talking on me, mine. Keep with a real. Don't want to talk if it ain't about a deal. But it ain't for me real quick. Ain't gon' stop to my net worth millions. Going school, I drop down. HRE wanna drive with the top down. Get me on stage, I rock out. Every day money can't break, no timeouts. Change up quick, they sign up. Tryna hear my line now. Thinking I'm come find out 1v1, you dust like a wideout. Studio been my hideout. Can't shed tears, mama ain't no cry now. On me, gonna blind out. Get in the team, gotta pass your tryouts. Booming this like Metro, groupies on me, that's fine, don't sweat those. Been on, keeping my head strong. My dog ain't talk about Petco. Brand new ones, they retros. Live fast, die on set, my headstone. Stop been grown. You ain't get money, been frank in the friend zone. I ain't never switched up on the family. Be talking to that at me. Gotta watch my wrist, that's classy. I'm a dog to a she nasty. Then I'm about me. My mama proud she had me. Can't let nobody surpass me. I moved to the back like an athlete. Got a little buzz, but these zippers on chance me. Just take a look at my rap sheet. Independent, man, these can't stand me. Won't stop till I got me a Grammy, a crib with a leg and a whip for my granny. I ain't never had me no plan B. Look at me now, got a problem, get at me.
There you go. I'm with the cash like Diego. God. Yeah, all these dumps on me go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, all these shooters on me just go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, got a dime piece with me, she gon' go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, they don't play with me cause they know that I'm on go, no Diego. Solitaire. Earrings, they be shining, keep blinded. Ain't met up, yeah, I can't. Since I got rich, and she say I'm just cause I took her on the island. The money keep on piling. Talk to me, yeah. Better talk nice. Fucking up with the fettuccine, they both dead, can't talk twice. Know they pray on my downfall.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Anders Carlson has his teed up, ready to get started.
And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Looking to pass. First play is Prescott.
And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. To throw is Prescott. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
4th down, Prescott. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Okay, right. Love wants to shift things around.
Watch out now, 52.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. Dobbs goes in motion. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Love. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Here's Love. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Well, right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Prescott. That's caught once again by Gallup. The 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Well, if you like the matchup and that connection works to start the drive, no reason to go away from it. Let that defense prove that they can stop you. And here, it's 2 throws and 2 first downs.
From the red zone now, Prescott being chased out left. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
At the 11-yard line.
Prescott from the gun.
Now it's loose down the left sideline.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Already he's top 50 receiving yards in this first quarter. And he's got a first down. Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
He's going to get it on the jet sweep.
And he will take it in for a Cowboys score. Brandon Cooks taking it in from a yard out.
And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, it may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit.
There he goes, right side. A big play there on the catch and run. 48 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10.
Love going to give this one to Jones.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Now Love.
Musgrave's got it outright.
Complete to Luke Musgrave. A gain of 7. First down, Packers.
Jordan Love ready on first down here. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Love looking to throw it. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He'll complete this one to Watson. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there, and they rallied and made the tackle.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Love now. Rolling to his right, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Prescott on 1st down. Tosses the out route here to Gallup. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and a couple. Looking to throw. Prescott. And this is incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Here we go, 47.
Prescott now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. And again, it's Prescott. This is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup, 30 yards. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Play after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this goal?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit in the same spot again.
We'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense
offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
On fourth down, Love. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Down the sideline he goes. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To the air again, Love. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Here we go, set.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
Ready.
They're quickly out wide. This is Watson. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
To throw now. Here's Love. And it's caught. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. Jones will score. Touchdown, Packers.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now a give here to Pollard. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case,
touchdown! 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Let's go.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above.
Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. It'll be a sack and a loss of 3, but more importantly, it brings up fourth down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly some.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
As they started that drive, I think they looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happened, so a 2-possession game might become 3. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback if their defense doesn't bail them out.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw there caught by Gallup. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 of the 15.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Pollard will take it up the gut.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. Here's Prescott. This is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. To pass, here's Jordan Love.
A short throw to Musgrave.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
Here's Love. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half.
It's like I've been smooth for so long, I'm trying to get rough. Buffing my nails, dog, I'm trying to get buff. Shaping my beard up, I'm liking the scruff. The hills, cause I'm living my life in the cut. Can't imagine that I'm gonna meet my wife in the club. We gon' see though, I feel like she more of a CEO. Or maybe she doing volunteer work in Rio. It's not like I need her, but I would love to meet her. Another day, another dollar, another phone with another feature. I don't play goalie, but I'm my brother's keeper. Surrounded by family, I'm not with other people. They say I got my pop's demeanor and mother's features. The garden's still private as ever. The gang thriving together. Your boys striving to be the most dominant ever. The hardest white boy since the one who rapped about vomiting sweaters and holding comments. Cause I promise you I'm honestly better than whoever came to your head right then. They ain't cut from the same thread like him. They don't study doing work to get ahead like him. They don't toss and turn in a bed like him. Cause they don't love it. 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 I've been laid back so long, I'm trying to get turned. Searching my name, dog, that's how you get hurt. Being likable, I'm trying to be unbreakable. I just realized that this whole game is takeable if I want it. And I do, yes, I want it. I don't care how you feel about it. I do what I want it. I used to look up to the people that I'm moving in front of. It's not that crazy anymore. My city used to a come up. Bryce and Jack G. James is up next. The rest is up to me. These lames is upset. My peers get upstage. The fans are obsessed. My city is up.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Two men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Right to the air is Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Jackson from the shotgun. Flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long, There's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this
under pressure? They got him again. Micah Parsons in there to drop him at sacks on first and second downs. Now leads to a third and long.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. DeMarcus Lawrence. That's now back-to-back sacks, and it brings up fourth down. And that is the third sack this offensive line has allowed in this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. On first and 10, Prescott. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
Now Dak, he wants to change the play.
Hey, kill. Go, get out there.
Throwing again. Prescott on second and 10. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 26 and a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a first and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Prescott. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like what they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield, but they came off of a momentum play. Big-time gain on the previous snap. Came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
So now they'll come up on second and 10, once again from the 28.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
To the air again, Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On third down, it's Prescott. Open man Lamb. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 28 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point attempt to come here. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Slings it to Anderson, it's complete. The tight end has it. And he's going to be out of bounds
downs right at midfield. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Well, starting drive number 2 off on the right foot. Completion for the first down. Drive 1 is they had to be pretty frustrating because they moved the football. They just didn't get any points out of it.
But warm-up QB too.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball in his hands a lot quicker.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. DeMarcus Lawrence, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks are starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their block.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Marcus Williams.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. Zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the
under pressure, and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
That is just a disaster by all accounts. It'll get marked where it went out of bounds, and this offense is going to start in plus territory.
And Prescott, he's going to change things up here.
47. 46.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. A big play here for Dallas. 42 yards. After one, it's 9-0. Now Prescott. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Prescott. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Point after, right down the middle. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead.
There we go.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
We're down by 2 scores.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
They went backwards for the safety last time they had it. Fortunately, they get the ball back on the turnover. And now we'll begin with a 1st and 10.
Micah Parsons. My goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance. On 2nd down, Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end.
Look at the big fella go.
And he'll be taken out of bounds all the way down near the 35-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down. And he will go down. The Cowboys sack. Micah Parsons in there to get him again. That is sack number 6. One off the NFL record of 7.
Situation. Just trips tight end.
On second down, here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, and that's kind of how it's gone for him so far. That was a ball they need to get back in this game. A quick strike, a big play. But he led his guy too far, and it winds up over his head.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That one into the hands of Flowers. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And Tucker, the former Longhorn, puts this one through. And they'll at least get on the board here, still trailing, but 16-3 now.
So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A first down throw for Prescott.
And that's complete downfield to Cooks.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That'll be marked as a 20.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the LA Chargers. Kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started.
And we are underway in Southern California.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Dak going to start out going to the air. Swinging this out for Pollard.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. A second down throw for Prescott.
Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Into space at the 45.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
Back to throw again.
Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Prescott yet again.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
From the red zone now, Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Now they'll audible to something else.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Prescott from the gun. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point forthcoming. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10.
At their own 26. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They started on the ground with Eckler. And he powers his way up past the 30. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second and 5.
This is a counter play. Eckler. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
They'll try and pick it up by running the action to the right. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
Well, so much for that possession.
Yeah, I think he tried to do a little too much there, partner. He tried to keep it himself. End up getting buried in the backfield, and that brings up 4th down.
They snap it to Herbert. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. First down, Prescott.
That's dumped off to Pollard. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
Only able to gain a couple there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Throwing, Prescott.
Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb.
And they move this all the way down to the 9.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Prescott now. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line.
Austin Johnson gets the sack defensively. First and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
Prescott.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Prescott to throw it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That's a low-key great freaking well route right there.
Touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
That's a low-key good roll route against man.
Can I talk my... Come on. That other side. The Oakley way. Hey. C5. Can't nobody do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big might die in my sleep. And I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss. Remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game. Never for the love of money. But don't get it twisted. Still clocking big digits. On Rodeo, big spending. All the cribs luxury. I can't recall the last time I did dishes. Big business. All my deals 6 figures and up. God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep, but I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss. Remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. I used to wanna be like Wayne. I used to wanna be like Nip with the Cuban link chain. I used to rap like Jay, trying to make me a name. Now all I do is C5, and I'ma stay in my lane. I could do anything I put my mind to, that's fact. I wanna be a so I start. I like so I will start with the pack. I
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from Miami. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Now Tua going to change the play. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
What an idiot. He's going to base flex.
Second and 10. Now they'll change things up. Tua wants to throw it on second down. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. So how's that for an interesting way to start this ball game?
First drive of the game and you go backwards all the way into your own end zone?
Guess it kind of makes you wonder what else we might have in store here in this one. Taken in at the 11.
Oops.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Looking to throw. Prescott. This is caught. It's Cooks. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 30-yard line. Now Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it?
And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point right down the middle, and that makes this a 9-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
I'm not sure they mentioned it as a goal during the week or even talked about it in pregame, but the way they're playing right now, they want this game out of reach by halftime. Not only does the safety just demoralize the opposing offense, now your guys can run out there and try to add another 6 to their lead.
A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Prescott now from the 50.
Good play.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
Damn.
Give the sack to Jerome Baker.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker has so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. 2nd down, Prescott.
Pass to Tony Pollard out of the backfield.
They'll give him 4 yards there. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
Here's Prescott. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks, 55 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
15-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive.
2 now on 1st down.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
I know.
Tweet it, ain't no need to tell me how you feel. My whole city
be catching bees, I'm from the rock for real. Broski turn into a demon when he off them. Ride till I die, hope that Jesus come and grab the wheel. That singing like Clay Aiken. R.I.P. to all my loved ones that ain't make it. Got a bond with the streets and I just can't break it. Run it up, now my safe done turned into my safe haven. Them racks in, okay. On the block I post up, I can't fade away. Maybe I've been too slow, I don't care about what a hater say. Dark skin, thick, I like the so I named the bay. I'm in it every day. New drip, I just spent some G's on my attire. These righteous keep on going, but my jeans getting tighter. I went overseas with the swiper. Bad, no, I never seen nothing like her. I bought for my snipers. Any sudden moving, make it sing like the choir. R.I.P. that got Lindsay Lohan. I need some more bands. I'm a grown man.
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Let's go that, please don't. Go that with me. Let's go that.
Brush like plus, I got him up plus size Panamera truck, I hop out the roof, yeah. Dime on my left wrist and she got the flu, yeah. Watch look like Chex Mix, is post up be blue, She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust out my dad face, your chain is a neck.
Go that, please don't go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this time go that me.
Ayy, they hit my designer for sneaks, double the mine in the bleach. I'm Blanco for sure, I'm popping down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the orange shit, beach at my mouth, but I can't see me walking there. I whip a Tesla, but it ain't no charge of that. I call up Cohen, Brianna, been parking the top box seats. I'm watching Archer, they cop like stop right next to my block at Trust Bar. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half, 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character, the strip is like type. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased because I'm only at the top. But you tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased.
Let's go that, please don't go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this time go that with me, yeah.
Don't get the dark 'cause the feds on it. Don't get the dark 'cause the feds on it.
Get down.
Yeah. If I did it, then I did it right. Yeah. This ain't happened for me overnight. Yeah. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Yeah. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah. When you pop it now, I wanna slice. Yeah. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Better, now than ever. Ain't no cracking under pressure. The boy's clever. If I did it, it was stellar. Nobody fresher. Stop complaining, man, my head hurts. These catchy records ain't nothing really but a walk in the park for me. Heard the catalog, you know I got some scars on me. Just getting started, you don't really wanna start with me. It's John Kill, I would sacrifice a heart in me for family, high roller. But you wouldn't know it by the way that I wrote up. Career lifespan looking good, it ain't slowing. One after another. did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Keep myself grounded, that's a piece of me that I won't let go. No matter what level I reach, I promise don't hold it close. Ain't gotta tell me this hitting different, man, I already know. How are you claiming we had a baby, we ain't never spoke? I don't be out here with random women on the road. They want a DNA test to prove it, I'm like, here you go. I could've saved you a bunch of time and told you the results. Looking for hush money from me, you ain't gon' get it though. Historic, rain on my parade, I keep walking and ignore it. Just part of the game, yeah, it comes with the territory. It's just another day, man, I'm used to it downpouring. It's nothing. If I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Do not need no introduction. Style my own, can't no one touch it. Became what they said I couldn't. Mediocre, that won't cut it. Life is a gift, I wanna live it to the fullest while I can. Why would I not wanna know my days in this game are numbered? Might as well enjoy the few years that I do have left. Who knows when I'ma write my last verse? I've been to hell and back ever since that first EP came out with all I have on it. I've been giving all I have, wasn't really.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Purdy.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think see more than trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Micah Parsons
coming in to drop him for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th. Here comes the 49ers punter now.
As his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. It's a 46-yard punt, 2 on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 42-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Here's Prescott.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down. To throw is Prescott.
Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. And Pollard going to pick up a Cowboys 1st down as he'll get this down to the 47-yard line.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Now Dak, he's going to mix it up.
47. Hey, 47.
Prescott on 1st down.
And that's going to be incomplete.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions. They told us that they were going to be aggressive and push the ball downfield. They weren't successful on that play, but look for them to try it again later.
Good. Here we go, 46.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott.
He's to the 15.
And finally down at the 9-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
That's good for our Cowboys.
Now Prescott. The ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown Cowboys. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. The extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
And that's complete to McCaffrey. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29.
On 4th down, here's Purdy.
Tries to hit Jennings, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. Now,
touchdown! Brandon Cooks, 28
Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I ain't tripping, this is easy, easy. Got them excited to meet me. I got diamonds, you got CZs. Wake up, get to it, and repeat. Hey, I ain't hearing nothing hate to say. Let them talk about us. My whole crew is about 100 deep. Gotta walk around it. I kill it and then I walk away with the chalk around it. I just get low key and watch them talk about it. I'm in New York and we finna get loose. Squeeze the big apple and give me the juice. Don't wanna talk, I just do what it do. My alter egos can fill up a room. Hop in a flight, take a trip to Peru. That hop in the whip that is missing the roof. My woman a fire, just look at my boo. I'm no money, I'm feeling like Bruce. Ooh. I don't need much, ability to do. Ooh. Breaking the hearts and breaking the rules. Ooh. 10 out of 10, I'm feeling like two. I ain't tripping, this is easy. Got them excited to meet me. Up numbers and flipping the digits again and again. Well, you get it. Elevate and enjoy the saga. Better pay, give me more them dollars. Still on the ground, ahead of my time. My yesterdays are yo mananas. Trip to Hawaii to bust out the haka. I bust out the ooh. When there's nothing to do. Never been capping, you know that it's true. Haters are climbing your river like boo. Breaking the hearts and breaking the rules. Ooh. 10 out of 10, I'm feeling like two. I ain't tripping, this is easy. Got them excited to meet me. I got diamonds, you got CZs. Wake up, get to it, and repeat. Hey, I ain't hearing nothing hate to say. Let them talk about us. My whole crew is about 100 deep. Gotta walk around us. I kill it and then I walk away with the chalk around it. I just get low key and watch them talk about it.
Yeah. First off, my name Toe, but it's really Tobe Chuku. Got a BM that keep my season, that keep me fruitful. Grew up wearing platinum FUBU on the Southwest, eating fufu. And the hammer that I keep don't come with nails.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And that's complete downfield to Cooks. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. First down, Prescott. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Throwing again. Prescott on 2nd and 10. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Prescott down. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
When you're on the road, the last thing you want to do is make a mistake that brings the crowd into it. Now you're not just battling your opponent, you're battling yourself as well.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
You have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing now is Mahomes. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside 3rd of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that felt...
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Back to throw here. And that will be incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand. And that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. Mahomes now to throw. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Prescott, he's going to change things up here. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays. Eat up chunks of yardage and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now here's Mahomes. Well, the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Room past the 35. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
And the 1st down, Chiefs.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
And now an audible here into something else.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be caught. No, they say it's incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover at the end of the route. And that one winds up incomplete.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave them with a 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. 3rd and 4. They go play action. Now Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. That is caught. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit. And another first down.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Mahomes now on first down.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. Calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Prescott now on 2nd down. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And got his man complete. A big play here for Dallas. And even 80 yards.
A big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
So that's about as long a non-scoring play as you're going to see, from inside their own 10 to 1st and goal.
Pollard is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. And one of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now. His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Now here's Pollard, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And he returns this to the 22.
final shot before the half from Mahomes. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Mahomes going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he can make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Short throw hauled in by Kelsey, but they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of the first. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. First down, Prescott. Flush to his right. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The Lions move there, look like nobody open, now second down.
Now a 2nd and 10.
To throw is Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Fix my cheek real quick. What you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm good on my hood like they call me the blessing. You jacking my side, you gotta come and check in. That's the way it get hectic. Don't let me slide up on you, no electric. Get hit on like it's Tetris. You felt the way and know you do it texting. Listen, I don't know why they mentioning beef. I don't think no one better than me. You can say what you want, but my steppers don't speak. If I tell them to go, then they stepping on 3 like border chain. That's competitive. Me make it rain in your hood like I weather the street. So my label we good. I'ma get to the reach. You only as tough as your weapon could be. I done Connie and Dylan. I got off the block. To the hate and put that on the watch. The ice on my neck is so shorty on hot. There's some rappers that want me to flap. I don't care about no dissing cause none of them pop. And I'm shooting my stars off a pop. They be all on my DM like when you gon' drop. Look, it get boring just me at the top. It get boring just me at the top. I be shaking their hearts every time that I drop. Like when I walk in the spot, it's you won't be in this if you don't make it hot like new deal. AP, I done signed up with Def Jam. Jay-Z got the in my left hand. Play me every time that I step them. Hate me like what? Play with the gang and you play with your life. Put a bet in your head, it don't matter the price. Foot on their neck, so I got me some ice. If I'm dissing you once, I ain't saying it twice. Said I got time today, I done stepped in the field, I got time to play. And my exes are up, they had time to wait. Blocking, I said I need time away. Like, what you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm good on my hood like they call me the blessing. You jacking my side, you gotta come and check in. That's the way it get hectic. Don't let me slide up on you, no electric. Blocking, hit them like it's Tetris. You felt the way and know you do is texting. Listen.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Turn this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
It's tough enough to play defense anyway, but after a return like that, now your mindset has to change a little bit. Instead of going out and just getting settled in the first few plays, you have to be prepared for just about anything.
Already here, they'll audible to something else. Jackson, first play, going to throw.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. The start less than ideal as they already face a 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. They go play action now. Jackson, a hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now it's Jackson. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
A short one there, taken in by Ferguson.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 37 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down. Do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense or more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find
I just want to say I want to thank this guy for running a stupid offense. Empty. Because this empty formation has really worked out so well numerous times before. Like, it's worked out amazing. This guy is smart.
Fielded at about the 28.
This guy is super smart. Come on, good job, good job. Let's run a shitty-ass offense we've done nothing on, and let's keep running the same formation. Like, I want to think a little bit when I play. Come on now.
A 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Do a draft. Oh, that's cute.
It's hauled in by Brandon
that is
Cooks.
cute. That's a stupid-ass blitz.
Now they'll shift things around.
Let's see what happens here.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker.
There we go. I'll take that. Thank you, Swoon. Appreciate you, buddy. What can I say except... Come on, come on, come on, come on.
At the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Okay, thank you for having the flats wide open.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
What can I say except you're welcome? I should probably give this guy an e-book, huh? Maybe he can do something instead of coming in an empty base. Thank you. Those are just dots. Those are just dots.
A great play there.
Just dot city. Like, dot city.
And the Cowboys lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send
that post is going to get open every time against that. Like, come on now. So I have to run man, but then I'm going to adjust when I run that. Alright, let's go. Please come out and empty. Please be an idiot and come out and empty. Oh, someone's complaining about their stuff. Alright, so now he's not an empty. So let's see if he blocks the running back. I'm going to try to get the on me. Oh, nope. Oh, ran inside zone. Okay. Good play call. I will give him that.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
I will give him that. That was a good play call.
Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense,
we'll see what he does here.
Let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
I have inside zone.
Here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what's going to come in. He's going to run inside zone. I am going to shift my
38 now. Here's a second and
shift my
7.
D-line down.
Again, they run with
Yeah.
Hill.
Oh, come on.
They're still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
Alright, let's do this again. He wants to run inside zone the whole game. I will be happy.
They created some nice space for him.
His defense isn't that good. Oh, I fucked that up. Bad user, bad user, bad user. I didn't even go and engage. I didn't have the guard looking at me. That was dumb. That was my fault. I didn't even go down to make him look at me. That's my bad. Decent play call, but bad on the user. I'm gonna just shift my defense. I'm just gonna pinch my D-line. If he's gonna run inside zone like that, he's not gonna block the running back on the route.
Now Jackson.
Come on. What are you doing, dude? I had that red.
Now after that sack, it's
I'm gonna shift into the inside. There's no good corner routes in this formation. Nope.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. DeMarcus Lawrence, 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up 4.
He had shot on a halfback screen right there, but I was gonna pick that off if he tried to throw it. My user was there. Alright, so I'm gonna come back in my oh shit. Alright, let's try to end this game right here. Let's try to close it out. Come out in my money play. See what he comes out in. I might audible. If you're on this man, I might audible to my pistol open flex.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking.
Is he running like cover 2? If he's running cover 2, I'll hitch him this time. That will be
Prescott on first down.
Thank you. Alright, come on now. Cover 6, okay. That corner gets open against cover 6 and they match coverage for the most part. Cover 4 match will sometimes do a good job against it.
14-0. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
He might be running cover 3. Alright, let's see if we can one-play touchdown him. Single high look. It might be man too, though. If it's man, I'm going to do this. Keep my running back on that route.
On first and 10, Prescott.
Damn.
And this one's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion.
It's not going to be in man again. Single.
To regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Might hitch him again.
They'll throw again.
Oh, in fact, that was man coverage. See if I can get there. Nope. That was good on his part. I'm gonna probably run. Alright, let me run my. This is gonna be a risky play, but I'm gonna go for it if I don't make it. I'm gonna look for Gallup right here. He might be in man coverage.
Gallup goes in motion.
Oh, good play. He was in zone. Bad play call. Bad play call. I might run mesh spot right now. Keith is running man. I like this post route. Rejag triangle. Alright, let's see what happens here. Man. There we go. Thought that'd be open.
And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
I'm just gonna maybe try to go short right here. Halfback. Gonna look at him first. Not good. That's fine.
2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to bring
Gives me at least
down.
2 more yards to do this play. Gonna look at the drag and the post.
And again, it's Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys!
There we go.
3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Methodically moving down the field. That's.
And it's now 21-0.
I'll take it.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
Can someone give me a close game? I mean, it's just like blowout city, man. Blowout city.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line.
Before I leave, I gotta get one close game in. Get my heart pumping.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to
Oh
get
shit,
going.
this is not going to be
I don't
good.
think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is
I have
dwindling.
Van Der Esch there.
3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
And they run the option on 2nd down.
Yeah, not going to work.
Obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play. So
Not
now
going to
3rd
work.
down coming up.
Yeah, tell me about it. This is not even a close game. I get ball at half.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm just going to chew clock. I'm just going to do this right now. I'm not too worried about anything now. He can run it all he wants.
Over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon.
Chew clock. Chew clock.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Run it back, 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 run it back. Run it back, run it back. Lost everything I ever wanted, want it back. Got a problem, never run from that. Have fun with that. Get the W, then double back. That.
Let me wish him a GG.
Fight back, stay down. Now we taking off. Got the flight. Promise you if anybody.
I didn't wish him a good game either. Just wishing them a GG.
I'll be back like another van. Ultra fast. I ain't with the boat dash. Run it back, face back with the shoulder pads.
Run it back, watch your back. You think I want it cream, but I like it black. About the act and run it back. You see how I act within a lack. Feeling like a fatal heart attack. I die for that.
Alright, let's go.
I think less without it. I'm a cat at anything that's in my psyche. Feeling myself high key.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They're on 17-yard line.
Right away, they'll change the look.
Hurts throwing right away.
Okay. That's going to be my job. Alright, I got it. I got it. Do that again, please. I will follow that running back out on the route now.
Second down. Hurts going to move him around. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. Got this up to the 28-yard line.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
Interesting.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Not too worried about the running back in this formation. I'm going to probably shoot right and up.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Yep. I was hoping he'd throw that drag. I was right there. That's going to be tough for people to move on because I'm always going to be in position.
It's second and 21.
Going to straight over the top into the inside.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he takes a shot on the
He has to see where my user is going before the blitz even gets in. So I might as well just like not have the running back go out on the route.
They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another
Block
guy
the running back, dude.
Protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Until you block the running back, I'm not gonna stop blitzing you. There you go. Oh no. You had the running back go out on the route again. Okay, bunch offset. There are two things. It's going to be the post play, which I'm going to go back and shoot, or the crosser. Or he could be wearing that man cover, like the deep corner in or whatever. So like right there, yeah. He max protected.
The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw.
Touchdown, touchdown, corner, jump. That was so beautiful. I mean, that was fucking beautiful user catch right there. That was fucking beautiful user catch. I want to see this on replay. Show it on replay. Come on now. Look at this catch. Clicked on. Boom. 2 feet in bounds.
One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
That was a fucking user catch right there.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision.
Playing coverage right now.
Writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, "Be aggressive, stay aggressive."
See if we can confuse him.
That's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? To the left side and intercepted. Picked up by Noah.
Do double Mabel right there. At least that was a quick game, maybe. I didn't register that one yet. Yeah, he was bad. I'll still wish him a close game. Or a good game. Yeah. He's supposed to go out of town here in a little bit. I'll be back probably tomorrow night, but I kinda wanna see if I can get some quick games in, see if I can get close to 100 before I go. Super quick, man. My games don't last very long. That's the problem. Like, if he just blocked a running back, he would have been fine.
Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins.
If they block a running back, that blitz isn't going to get through. Now the downside of that is I can now play max coverage once they start blocking the running back. But if they like block the running back or block the tight end, that's why in my setups you see me block at least a tight end or running back almost every time. That way if someone does do those blitz, like it's yeah, okay, so people just like you can't send five routes out against me. You're gonna get killed if you do. You gotta find good setups where you have someone blocking, and then it's gonna be tough for me. That Kansas City guy. Oh shit! Bad user on my part. That was a good play. Did not see that coming. That was a good play on his part. Why did I follow the drag when it was covered? That was a mental lapse on my part.
I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter.
I pulled a Ryan Leaf right there.
If he occupies their attention.
On first down,
oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. He's gonna hurry up and quick route. I have something for that. Throw it to him again.
First carry for Raheem Mostert, and not a whole lot of room to
throw it to the tight end again. Come on now.
He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
Wow. That was a good play. I will give him all the credit in the world. That was a super good play. He's torching my dime defense right now. I might have to make an adjustment. I don't know what adjustment I'm going to make. I'm going to have to put my flats at 25. I'll give him this one. I'll give him that one. Good play. He played well. Not gonna take away from that. I had 2 bad user plays right there that should have been picks. That's on me. That is on me. How I can't have those mental lapses like that. I cannot have those mental lapses like that.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will
cannot have those mental lapses. Alright, let's go. I don't like this play in the middle hash, but we'll see what happens. Alright, there we go. Give me that. Give me that. That's good. That's what I want. He's running some cover 6. He's going to run match coverage. That corner out's going to kill it all day. Let me bring a drag in that aspect of it.
Swinging this out for Pollard. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
Yeah. When we played, it was a pretty long game.
Here for 2nd down.
He gave me a pretty good game, actually. All right, come on now. Oh shit! No, it's a bad pass. I should not have thrown that. Should not have thrown that.
Written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Maybe I should have done them inside.
Find some space up to about the 25. 7 yards on the
I am playing awful this game.
2nd and 3. A run with Mostert up the middle.
I was gonna say, come on now. Come on, let's get a stop right here. Come on.
Gain of 2, 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Play action, now it's Tua.
Give me that. That's why I adjusted my zones. That right there is how you adjust. That is how you adjust. Come on now.
So consecutive interceptions.
I move my zones to 25 for my hard flats. Boom, pick. He's going to think twice about calling that setup now.
Are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early. I think both teams are trying to find.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Prescott, he's going to change things up here.
Adjust, adjust. That's the name of the game, right?
Second and 6.
High point that, boy. High point that. Get in there. Damn it. High point that shit. You gotta high point that. That's why it was open. Wide open across the middle. My first 2 reads were non-existent right there. Had to go to my 3rd read. Gonna see if I can turtle through. Didn't do anything.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job.
He's gonna run man down here. Let's see.
And putting it down.
This looks like a free play for Prescott. And this one
I'll say that's offsides.
but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll actually
Damn.
lose a little bit of yardage.
Why did I not want to do that? Why did it? No huddle.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Pollard. And he'll take it into
Let's go. Let's go. Adjust, adjust. Name of the game, right? Gotta pick that time. See what I can do this time on defense. Adjust to what he's doing.
Are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied.
I want to see what he does when he goes in shotgun, though.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Let's go.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. After the turnover, it's Tua.
How do you not? Why is my guy not?
And he's finally taken down. It's a big gain there on
my freaking corner's not blitzing on this. I don't know why.
7-7, our score after 1.
I don't know why he's not, but we'll see. Let's go.
So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Alright, now he's...
Up the middle they go with Mostert.
And he's got this one across midfield.
I'll take that.
Into Cowboy territory.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys' 45-yard line.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert.
Inside. There you go.
Just a yard on the
Good block shit, good block shit. I'm waiting for the play action.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
When are you going to go up the seams?
Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. When they need to play on 3rd down, you kind of know what direction the ball is going, but the defense knew it too.
Yeah, it's a good call because they wanted to put 2 men on him, and they did. Dare him to throw into double coverage. Really what you're saying is, let's see if one of your other receivers can beat us.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And he's brought down.
There we go. Give me the ball back.
With a football, it's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Give me the ball back.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
I pushed the wrong button. Meant to throw it to the running back because he was open. I don't know why I pushed. Oh my goodness, that's bad.
That one was in the air for an agonizingly long
Running back was wide open and I just didn't. I was. Oh my goodness.
Trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown
Fuck, that's not what I want.
Conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
He was wide open. I'm not too. Oh my goodness, I didn't.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Didn't want Van Der Esch here, but whatever.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he is going to lose yardage here. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Tua going to throw. He'll hit Mostert again here.
Interesting.
Near the 40 to the 39. Now 3rd down and 7. Looking to pass. Tua.
What?
This is going to be incomplete.
You gotta pick that off.
Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second.
Oh, shit.
And he will have a Dolphins first down as they find a way to convert there on 4th and 6. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh
awful
of relief.
this game.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try to keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
From the 48-yard line, here's
Running back was wide open on that play.
Tua sets up to pass it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
The Dolphins on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 9. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Shaded to the outside there. I knew he was going to try to run the corner in a post. There's no bad 2 corner routes. There's no good. There are no good post routes in that formation, so that's why I shaded outside. And I was going to cover the middle anyways. If there was a random post route, they was going to run. I wasn't too worried. That formation doesn't have that.
This will hit in the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial to put something together on this drive.
Open the last time. There we go. Come on now.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw taken in there by Cooks. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. From the 41.
Can't believe how bad of a game I'm playing right now. This is shameful.
And dumped off to Poe. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now Prescott going to change the play.
If he's running man, Lamb will be wide open.
Eluding the pressure right.
I didn't trust what I saw right there. He might have been up at his zone. He wasn't his open, so I thought he was going to be.
Prescott now on second down. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Prescott now.
Oh, he was open. Oh my. That was 6 to Lamb.
They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7.
This game is closer than what it should be.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get the field goal. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
On my dime, and they're under center.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
This is going to be another quick one. I don't think it'll last till the 4th, unless Tyreek runs us back.
And able to get this out to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Marquise Bell. Inside the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. He knocks it through.
Yeah, it was close for a little bit. It was close for a little bit.
3 seconds remaining in the half. They will line up to kick this one away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I'm going to try to bomb him.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as
Gonna
well
try to
as
bomb
we are
him.
underway in quarter 3. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him
I need to
5
get a
yards as he's
twitch.
taken down right at the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Now Dak, he's going to mix it up.
Hey, 47. Go, get out there,
First down, Prescott. Gonna take a shot for Gallup.
Yeah, I just forced that. I want to see if I could bomb him.
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
But I couldn't bomb him. Not going to try that again. On an in route this time.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Open man right
Oh, shit.
side, it's Lamb. And they'll get
Oh,
beat
man,
out
this is
before
dumb.
being stopped at the 28.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings us
Prescott on 3rd and 2. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. This is
Rocket catch, 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 rocket catch.
And again, it's Prescott.
That's dumb.
Looking in zone, but it's
I try to rocket catch that. I try to rocket catch a C route though.
With this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically.
Let me try to rocket catch a C route. I'm fucking around right now. Let me try to rocket catch the C route. Ready for this? Here we go.
A second down throw for Prescott. And
Oh,
intercepted.
damn. I don't know why. I thought maybe I could high point that and my guy would be in position, but he didn't. Oh well. I'll try to high point the next one.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And they just got a little help from their defense.
My rocket
forcing
catching.
the turnover. Now can they make that payoff in points?
Nope. Nope. Close the gap. Close the gaps. Close the gaps. Close the gaps.
And this is a good one. Right.
Close the gaps. Close the gaps.
Play action. Here's Tua.
Alright, that's a good play. That's a good play. Look at you. Look at you. Adjusting. So proud of you, dude. So proud of you. He caught that? Dude, Smythe is not that good of a tight end.
First down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Let me try to rocket catch
Good
this
starting
again.
position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48.
If he doesn't quit after this next one,
Here's Prescott.
oh, screw it. YOLO.
Swinging
Womp.
this out for Pollard. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
a 7-yard pickup.
To throw is Prescott.
Ooh, good play.
And he'll be
Good,
hit
good
as he
pressure.
releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Good pressure, bro. I am so proud of you.
A lot of times it's called a jailbreak.
Let me block my tight end. None of this bullshit pressure now.
Fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
And they'll have it in the red zone.
I want to try to. I'm gonna try to rocket catch the C route again.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Let's see how this does. Gonna rocket catch it. Go there. Go there. Go there. Okay, I can't rocket catch that very well at all. That was bad.
And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Alright, I should quit messing around.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with
that. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. No sign of Tua departing. 4th down, they're going for it. Tua on 4th down. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Marquise Bell. And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Let's end it right here.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Dak, he wants to change the play.
At the Dolphins' 3-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Tony Pollard with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Dolphins 7.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league where we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. He's got his target.
Wow. I will give him a very good play call right there. He made a good play call. Holy shit. Was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Holy crap. Impressive. RPO. Didn't see that coming. I didn't even know there's an RPO in that playbook.
Coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by
interesting.
Already,
okay.
It actually loosens you up.
Well, this game is over, so I'm just going to run time.
With more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Okay. GG's.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the 4th quarter, Charles, but you got the football, you're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to crush any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
Good job.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with a third and about 4 more for a first.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
On third down, it's Pollard. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
First down, Dallas.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football off a triple option, you've actually called that play.
Here's Pollard again. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Good gain there on first down, and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Pollard going to try the right side, and he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide, say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me?
Yeah, told him I would be a boss before I had business. I don't even need nobody here to vouch. I was all alone, so I ain't have a witness. Right back to the lab. Gotta go to work, I'm revving up my engine. I was just putting groceries in the bag. Now wait a minute, yeah, forgot to mention. I'm $100 million richer. Might paint $100 million picture. One man army, but I don't fatigue. Better have 100 million coming with you. Got good karma, so I'm riding fiscal. Hit the crossover, leave them playing Twister. Or they thought that I was just a. Now when I do, they call me Mister. Stop it. Big wall would suffice. Play with the family, playing with your life. Just got the ops hurt, looking sick. So we gon' disinfect them like a wipe. Had that boy a big cat with no stripes. Now on the gram, ain't worried about a light. Yeah, I had to go ahead and raise the fee. If you ain't rocking with it, take a hike.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
No touch that. No touch that.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Oh, that was a good play. That was actually a super good play. He had 2 people open. I couldn't cover one. That's a good play.
Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first
Good
step right
play,
there.
man.
On 4th down, Aaron Sipos on to punt for Philadelphia. Deep to return is Kevontae Turpin.
It's taken to the 26. It's a 47-yard punt, return of 6.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
That is caught
He's running in coverage.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Prescott is going to change things up here. Lamb will go in motion. And he'll go right back to Lamb.
They've got him in.
Touchdown!
Coverage, I think.
CD Lamb.
There's a cover 3. Interesting. That's now gone open against cover 3.
First here this afternoon.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
Bros.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Hurts.
And that is incomplete here.
Nope.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
I think he's blocking the running back, though.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. The safety blitz staged to perfection.
Oh, boy.
As they sack him for a loss of 6. The Eagles send
Another
out their
blowout.
punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And taken right at the 35.
Damn.
So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. That's caught inside the 20. A big play here for Dallas. And even 40 yards.
A gain of 40 yards. And the Cowboy 1st down.
Prescott on 1st down.
Shit.
This is going to be intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it.
And the Eagles are going to take possession here as they've got it at their
I was too far out. He was supposed to go in. Why did he not go in?
They just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone.
Why did you not
who's
go? Why
watching
did you
it. They
stop?
wonder if
Oh
this
my
is the
goodness,
turning
boy.
point. Is this the
Come on
spot where
now.
those points were given away and could
Why'd you
cost
stop
them a
that
ball
route?
game?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
Seriously, got 4 yards off of that.
Pick up about 4.
That was crazy.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Here's Hurts to throw.
Pressure gets
I ran zone right there. Mixed it up.
Micah Parsons with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. The punt team on now is from their end zone. They get it away. Fielded at the 33. It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10.
Let's not throw a pig inside the fucking 10-yard line this time.
At the 38.
It might be man coverage.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
Here's Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys are able to strike.
Yawn, 92-0 coming up.
Extra point splits the uprights.
Or 91-0.
14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Oh, fuck.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Eagles offense set
So I'm going to have to go to the running back. He's going to be on like the table route.
Precious little here offensively.
If he blocks him.
They try again with a 1st down now.
Nope.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Trying to lay one up deep. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing.
He is kind of playing somewhat smart because he is blocking his running back now.
Work with the ball in the air, never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marquise Bell.
And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
They'll run with Pollard.
And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. Heading for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
2 turnovers inside the 10-yard line. This is bad.
And that one makes
it should be 28-0 right now. Oh my, how did...
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
Conservative, whatever. He can't
And
stop
no
me.
return
All right.
on this one as the fair catch is
Time to
single
end this
forward
right now.
and take it. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll be looking to make amends for the events of a moment ago. A fumble return for 6 points.
You absolutely have to protect the football. That's got to be priority number 1 because...
He's got him in, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
2 turnovers in the red zone. Inside the 5-yard line, a fumble. By freaking Dak Prescott. That was a bad pass. That was a bad pass.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case,
Getting field goal range at least.
It wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
3rd and long for Prescott. Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the 1st. Now Prescott.
What the fuck? Why is he not...
Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback.
Might not free... There might be a free roam those. That's bad. That's bad.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
They get 3 turnovers in the red zone this game.
If they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah,
and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will step out of bounds.
Wow, this game is just me playing stupid in the red zone. Three turnovers in the red zone. My running back, car receiver, stopped his route twice on that.
Throwing is Hurts. That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus. The Eagles hustling to the line, clock rolling.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. Once again, it's Swift. Escapes the defender. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift taking it in from the 20. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run. And one thing I've
Okay, running inside zone.
Yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur.
I just can't believe like those, nothing is getting open in the red zone, like inside the 10. Like he's not even fully doing his, I don't know what's going on. He's not fully doing his little post route. That's right. Alright, here we go. It's time to get serious, or at least get a field goal from here. Not too worried.
Set to begin the drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question
should be a fucking blowout. That's what this should be.
Take that lead into intermission.
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure.
Let's go.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And this is taken in at the 5.
Oh, God, here we go.
Forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. Pollard is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
Pollard one more time. And he'll get in. Touchdown.
We'll stop him now.
Tony Pollard taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys will take the lead here.
I've been in red zone every drive on offense, and I've had 3 turnovers. Only a 50% success rate inside the red zone. That's uncalled for. Probably don't deserve to win this game.
Out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Second down, here's Hurts. Flushed out right. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long.
He'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. Feeling like they're not quite.
He had one of the seams somewhat open. All I have to do is rocket catch it.
First half, 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Cowboys will get the football.
I can't believe I've had 2 turnovers inside the 5-yard line. And that's just pathetic.
Back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the 2nd half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that's complete downfield to Cooks. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. Prescott looks to throw on first. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. On play action, they'll throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. The Eagles send out their punter now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. Fielded just inside the 30. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now they'll audible to something else.
Here we go, 46, 46.
First down, Prescott. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
2nd down, Prescott. It's caught left side by Cooks. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. His big day receiving just keeps getting bigger. He's over 200 yards now on the afternoon. A 1st down throw for Prescott. Flush to his right.
Why did he stop?
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he...
Why did he stop mid-route right there?
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. To the air again, Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker.
Is he running
4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd
zone
down.
right now?
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Under.
This will be a touchdown if he's running cover 3.
Prescott.
Oh my goodness, you idiot. You ran into the freaking defender. Come on now.
It's another zone defense that looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. To throw is Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes.
Here we go, bucket off the pick and roll. Shift, gotta go, we don't move it scary.
Last time a shed a tear, that when Prince died. Cause if we rockin', then you know we rockin' like a Slipknot. See, this ain't basketball at halftime. We on switch sides. She thinks she love me, but she fell in love with my rich side. I got it for less. Flip that, then I got on a check. Dispatch, then we go on a race. Switch it up, is that other place? Mix it up, got a lot on my plate. Got the broccoli and cheese with the beef on the side. This ain't no regular steak. No one wrong way. Richer than me. This ain't up for debate. You gotta love. Maybach, lay back, matte black, just to on your truck. Now I'm in the AMG with the all black tint. They don't know it's me, but they got a little hint. How you worry about it when you can't pay rent? I've been there. Locked. Speak on my name when you ain't me. Why these talking I'm overseas? Biggie Smalls when I move it was all a dream. Keep on talking and pump me up. Call me lucky, I guess I got dummy luck. Give it a play and then it's time. Better believe he gon' f it up. Hey, he might snitch on YouTube. Say that you was up and put that on YouTube. Why you always rapping about it that you do? Why you always rapping about it that you do? Hey, if it's up like that, it's up like that. If it's up like that, it's up like that.
Sometimes my feelings are blind. Sometimes I can't even give it a try. Sometimes I keep it inside, but still I cry. Still I cry.
Slavery sentences, my Twitter feed never mentioned these feeding our children these, but in the mentions with rappers ain't worth a mention. These getting attention for selling ignorant. I believe in black and I can see the rap, and I believe in cap, and I agree with cap. I believe in rap, I believe that I'm that.
She keep looking at me like she feeling me. Girl, the way you be moving and stuff you be doing, you tripping out and it's killing me.
Man, I swear to God, you be tripping. I can't even do it. My girl from Tiffany. Damn, and she tryna cut me off. No, she cannot do it. No, she cannot scissor me. Mark your spot, that boy get on. Send him the car. He finna get blessed on. I get the pay. I'm talking talking about bitching in front, not talking about the one that you sketch on.
He play dumb, get his on. Hit a crib, but he loving no red bone. Now I'm hard to reach, I'm about my cheese, so move around with 2 phones. Move around like an island boy, but it ain't for the head, cause I keep me a vest on. Get down like the Backstreet Boys, cause it make you dance, but you better get your groove on.
And I'm not talking about, but it too strong. Talking and we get it started, pull up in the U-Haul, you get your move
and
on.
they know they ain't seeing us. You pull all of your pin in that double cup. Wanna step at yourself, are you good enough? Wanna step at yourself, are you hood enough? If I hear them kids, know you pulling up. And now you laid out, they no getting up. I'm with your girl in the bedroom, and it sound like shit.
I try that little boy, ain't no getting up. Shorty, your horsey, I told her they my young city, yo. The granny, I had to tell her pick it. You in a feed, now anything under 18, just like met this from the club. She like 5'3", I think it ain't Lydia.
You know we unstoppable, man, it's impossible to stop us, we for sure on the road. Stay to myself, stay off the medium, chillin', they gon' play with the trolls. Going 100 in the I-8, I pray to God we don't lose control. No, I'm on a paper chase, my leader whip on cruise control.